Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. And is there really no music? Shit, like I leave things on the main title screen usually, and there's usually some sort of background music to go with it. But no, because there's no music here, I either need to boot it up in game or I need to get YouTube going and get like a song playing at least just to have something in the background. Hey Crimson, how's it going? You are indeed first and I will hydrate. How are things, Crimson? I think everything's fine. I'm going to swap it over. And let's get this started. Oh, your second sub has kicked in, Crimson. Oh my god. You know what? I'm an idiot. I know why there's no sound. I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn on the... There's always something wrong. But this time it's on me. Okay. Alright. So there might have been a sound on the title screen, but I forgot to turn that on. Oh, I see you've also hit your 5-stream streak, Crimson. Very nice. So, okay, last time, I think we got the place opened up, as you can see. So, instead of going here, where it wants me to get to the next rank, I think we're going to spend time exploring, do some side quests. Catch some mons, you know, just explore around for a while. Right, my new glasses. Grabbed all the Pokemon centers and stuff you could find. Right, exactly. There's a place with very cheap clothes. Well, I did spend some money on glasses. At the very least. I'm gonna go ahead and do some side quests. So, did you make it much farther in the game now? I haven't touched this all weekend. Trust me, I've been wanting to. Oh, you want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Just give me a heads up. Get the Holovator up and running in no time if you have a battle with me. Sure. Great! I was in the mood for a battle. Let's go. You're at the main mission 14, I think. Also been busy and not home. It is what it is. It's Pidgey. You know, I don't remember Pidgey being in X and Y base game. But now that I think about it, Pidgey's probably here so you could get to Mega Pidgeot. If Pidgey wasn't here originally. And Tepig was basically able to take care of his entire team. All Megas are here, I think. Yeah. I had a feeling, like, if you're gonna have a Legends Z yet, you know, if you're gonna have Legends, you know, a single-player experience where you're not gonna have multiple versions or something, and it's been how long since we've had Megas in the... It's been since Gen 7 since we had Megas. People will throw a fit if not every Mega is in here, so... Even if Pidgey wasn't in Kalos originally, Pidgey's here now so you could get Pidgeot. That was a fun battle. I guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get to the Holovator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. And I'm done. The Hall Evader's up and running. You know the Pokemon used in our battles? I caught them all on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around the next time you're up here. And see, I told you I could have had this thing fixed in no time. Well, it sounds like it was super quick to do. You could have just been done with it and then, I don't know, go home. Because I don't know if he's going to go on to his next job. Bro could have fixed it in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, it sounds like he could have just got it fixed and gone home. Like, come on, bro. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll have Fletchling first. Bunch of scatterbugs. I don't really need to worry about. I'll say this. At least so far, I don't feel... Ooh, Emoga. I don't feel the need to catch every Pokemon I see. At least not yet. At least Mareep tank. Oh, come on. No need for speed? Yeah, I know, right? So I know I need to mess around in the battle zones, but... Are there some new nighttime mons? Oh, maybe this wild zone... Maybe the mon will show up. And I could do... I don't know. Is it worth getting some nighttime Pokemon? Or is it better to go to... here? You know what? Maybe at the very least, I'll check here. And I'll check here. Because it probably has to do with nighttime Pokemon. I'm gonna heal up first. Because Tepig is paralyzed. But I know it'll be worth it to do some battles. That's the thing. I have no idea how long nighttime lasts, so I feel like I need to be quick. Alright, gonna do a run through, see if I can find anything new in here. Now that it's nighttime. Staryu! There is something new here. Oh my god, and it's even an alpha. Oh shit, level 32. I don't know if I can do this one. We shall try. Well then, I will try. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yes, focus on me. Do not ignore the bunny. Ooh. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I already know that much. But I shall try. Mistakes were made. I already know that much. I already know mistakes were made. But yeah, I'm here anyway. Well, I probably better leave. Okay. Actually, I don't even think this thing would even listen to me anyway, because wasn't there a thing that said only, like, level 20-something can listen to me? I just now realized that. Wasting my time on that alpha, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Look at the red line circle around my map in the top left. Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to buy... Yeah, I'll buy, like, a good, I don't know, 10 of these. I'll buy another 10 of these. That works. Oh, I see that red line you're talking about now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. But then again, like, you said I can see my chance if I lock on. But, however, if I were to... I know there was something that showed, it's not in here. I saw something that's like, hey, if you get to because you're at this level, you can only do, I just don't remember where it was. It's part of the problem. Anyway. It will be my best interest to not get the alpha, because my Pokemon are way too weak. But I do want to star you. There, a level 6 star you. Ah. There we go. There, I got Staryu. Alright, now I'm gonna go over here. There's probably something new at night for this. Okay. I'm gonna take a run around. You know, is it Sableye? It might be Sableye. Look, if you're gonna have Sableye in here for, like, some sort of side quest, it better be Wild Sableye. Spinnerack. Patrat. Ghastly. I don't see Ekans. Oh my god, so many Spinnerack on the wall. Aegislash! That's not... that was stupid of me. Come on. Or Hone Edge, whatever. It leads to Aegislash. Yeah, got one. There we go, that's done. Okay. I think now I'll go ahead and start some of these, but I probably won't get enough. But I'll try. Bonus cards can be found in various places. They'll let you earn additional points and medals if you fulfill the conditions. Got it. Use super effective moves. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I crouch? It's been a little bit. Come on. They'll never find me! Super effective! Oh. Time for a rollout! Rollout sneak attack! One hit KO. They didn't know what was coming. Oh, you used your own rollout. Now for my own. I just wanted to raise some buck Pokemon. Well, too bad, Scrub. That was your downfall. Let's go ahead and roll out. Again, just straight up getting a free shot. It's kind of cheap. And you just have 2 Cleffa. Oh, and you even try to use Scratch. How cute. Or Splash, not Scratch. I don't even know if I'm going to get all the points. Ooh, you're going to give me prize medals? Why? I won some prize medals from you. Super effective fire type. Okay. They'll never find me. Another thunder shock. Oh, Beedrill, bug poison. I'll keep Maria out for a second. Now for Aerial Ace. And another Ember. Beedrill could be dangerous, so, you know. Kind of a bad thing to keep it around. Granted, I'm pretty sure, I don't even know where I was going with that sentence. Let's go! Okay, we got Feather Dance, but don't know if I would want that. I was talking to a friend of mine about this game last night, and he was telling me like how much money you could get just by doing these. Like, it's definitely worth your time. Super effective with flying. I shall take care of it now. Also, we're bringing the monkeys into this game. Okay, now I can evolve Tepig. Oh, I managed to get the points. I can rank up. So you rarely Pokemon with 1 cup of our finest drinks. Wait, you gave me a full heal? Super effective moves. Like, why though? Why are they helping me? Sneak up and start battle using electric moves. I only have a few seconds left. One more of these will do. Oh, never mind. Do you deal more damage when it's a sneak attack? Because they're not prepped for it? Come on. Got like 50k in one night and not even near the end game. Currently have around 150k. That's, yeah, I hear its money's pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to try to make sure to at least get some nighttime mons from those two areas that I've already been to. Man, nighttime doesn't last that long. My God. 7,000 right now. Oh, no, 10k with trainers. And I'm pretty sure the money is just going to pile up even more when you go into the later areas. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center nearby. We'll go do that. I wonder how often it actually swaps from day to night. I mean, I don't know where... Oh, right. I don't know where what it is right now, but let's go ahead and start evolving. There we go. We got Pignite. Power-up punch. Ooh, that's a good move. Goodbye. Headbutt. Yeah, it's only 40, but it boosts my attack. Oh, and I got Flame Wheel. Perfect. This is a good combo right now. We could Tail Whip, start with, and then Power Up Punch to raise my attack, and then go with either of these two. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get a Flaffy. And let's go ahead and get Spoopa to evolve. There, let's get my Pavilion. So, again, I'm gonna ask about Pavilion. Does it have the different patterns? Or did they just said, no, we're only gonna do the one pattern this game? Okay. I want to swap out Pavilion. Let's see. Who do I want in the party? Oh, right. I already caught the Sableye. Duh. Throw in Skiddo. I have Magikarp for now for water. Poison. Ooh, I could get Honedge going. It's not the worst idea. I'm thinking we'll throw Staryu in the team after Magikarp. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I kind of know what I want my Watermon to be. Pancham? I already kind of have a fighting. I know eventually I'm going to need to build up. Let's go... Let's go Ghastly. At least get the Haunter. Because I'm pretty sure trade... I would have to trade to get Gengar still. Okay, what do we got for moves? That's it? I will keep it that. Look, we'll keep that mode out. Oh, if we could just find a Dratini, that'd be fantastic. Heal up. Hi, Shroop. You have zero clue. Oh, okay, wait a minute. You have zero clue. You have only seen that one so far, I see. What's my favorite Pokemon? I have many favorites. I have many favorites, Shroop. I like Zangoose. I keep forgetting how much I do like Mawil's design. Heracross is a good fave. I have lots of favorites, Shroop. I can't just pick one favorite. Let's go ahead and work on some side quests. Gardevoir. Like, I do like Gardevoir, and not necessarily... It was not necessarily in that way. Just as a Pokemon, I like Gardevoir. You gotta pick one for me, then? Ooh. I like a lot of Mons. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. He won't even sniff at any food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once a herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll say this one, I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if I can find the one herbalist, won't you? You know, Gardevoir has been claimed by a fanboy. That is true. Looks... Name your Mawile after him. Ooh. I believe he's a regular he's at Cafe Classe or whatever. Yeah. I will say Zangoose is probably one of my favorites, but I don't think Zangoose is in this game. Okay, so I have to go to a cafe. That's Prism Tower. So will the cafes... You know what? The cafes will probably pop up on the map as I pass by, so I should be exploring around. Okay. You name your Pokemon on the... after your friends, based on their favorites. Oh, okay. Again, I like a lot of different Pokemon, so, like... You can also just try to find one that's more fitting for the real bit. Oh my god, we got Litlick in this game? That's a cool Mon. By the way, Shroob, oh, you picked Riolu. Nice. By the way, Shroob, what starter did you end up picking? I forget if I asked. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. At least it points me all the way over there. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't want that. There we go. Oh, yeah, restaurants, duh. Chinta District. I'll probably run back and just go to that cafe. Think fast! Ooh, a dust ball. That's really good. I got it from that store over there. It's called Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual Pokeballs. Nice. Very nice. So wait, if I go in... Ooh, there's the Quick Ball. That's really good. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, it's not a quick... It's not quick, fast travel. Oh, Pokemon Center right there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna travel here. Then just run down. Yeah, I don't think Zangoose is in this game. But Zangoose, I do think is one of my favorites. Oh my god, we got... Oh yeah, duh. Aggron would be in here. I do like that. That's... Steel type is kind of fitting. I do like Aggron. I think it's probably fitting that a lot of my... Okay, not fitting. You might have noticed I've named off a lot of Gen 3 Mons. I named off a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon. Making a Metagross? Oh my god, if Beldum is in here, that would actually work. Actually, Beldum would be in here because of Mega Metagross. Yes, hello, what do you need? Are you an herbalist? I see, a Fennekin that's feeling poorly, hmm? Fennekin are known to eat twigs for energizing and soothing snack. Or an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather is now part of Wild Zone 5. You could tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Alright. First of all, let's get this fast travel. Let's go ahead and go this way. Wait. Could we get away with charging 100,000 Poké-Dollars for a cup of coffee? That's like $1,000, give or take. You know, I don't know the exact ratio, but still, that's ridiculous, dude. You're thinking of charging way too much. Roll of the dice. You know what? Leave it to the heart of the die. I'm okay with that. I was gonna say heart of the cards, but that wouldn't work. The heart of the die. I hope you have a D20. Bellsprout. Okay. I may put Bellsprout on the team. Because I know... Oh my god, there's an Alpha. Because I know about the Mega. Come on. I could probably get this Alpha. Yeah, now that Pig Knight has some more bulk, I could probably go ahead and get away with just knocking it out. There, we got an Alpha. Nice. Might throw that on the team, actually. Probably after Bunnelby evolves. You have so many dice. Oh, are you... wait. You're gonna... Wait. Gotta send your current name list. Are you actually going to send it, or are you... later? Are you a dice gremlin, Shroob? Again, I have a few dice of my own. On. Okay, wasn't sure. Yeah, how many Pokemon are you going to be nicknaming, Shroob? Wait, how do I... Is there like a hidden pathway somewhere? Oh, you know what? There may be some truth to what my friend was saying. So my friend was telling me that he heard that... Oh, there's Pidgeotto. He heard that this entire game map, the entire overworld map, is just one big... Like, the entire city is just one big model. If I don't know if I'm making sense, but it's one big model that loads in all at once. So, I was talking to Hot Corn Dog today, and he pointed out how, like, the door looks flat, the windows look flat, and you know what? There may be some truth to all this. And if it is true that it's just one big map, one big model, that sounds like bad design. Hey, Ozzy. Like one giant structure? Yes. That's kind of what I mean, Ozzy. How you been? Do you have Legends ZA? Oh, I didn't actually mean to. Well, that worked out. Oh my god, we got Sludge. Can I Confusion it? Psychically get rid of it? Yes, you can. You saw a video on it? So there might be some truth to that. Interesting. One of each Pokemon. Like, so wait, Shroob, you're gonna get one of each Pokemon and nickname them after friends or something? Or just nickname all of them? Can you lick it? Okay, that ain't gonna work. But you do get... You just got Shadow Sneak. Might be a physical attack, but, you know, it's something. You have named some after your friends, and they have a fave. Others get random names. Oh, okay, that works. Like, name one Jeff. Why Jeff? I don't know. There's just gonna be a random Jeff. Oh my god! Alpha Scolipede. Not Scolipede. Whirlipede. Twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it will revitalize anyone. I meant to go with Pignite, but this works too. Okay, good to know. Flying works. Your meta type is Jared Leto, of course. Okay. I didn't know Jared Leto was like some sort of martial artist. Like, is there any sort of connection with some of these other names, or is it... I heard Shiny! I heard Shiny! Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can't save yet. I heard Shiny. Where is it? Where is it? That would leave. Oh, maybe up here. I heard the shiny sound effect, which I'm glad they brought back. I heard that shiny sound effect. There's a shiny nearby. No, that's a normal Electrike, which I need to catch. Don't tell me whatever shiny it was, it despawned. Is there another ladder? Probably take a look here in a second. catch this. Oh, over there. Over there, maybe. Oh, I see the other ladder. Got it. Oh, did I despawn it? Okay, hold on. There's an Abra over there. It's possible that whatever it was, it despawned. Oh, it could be over there. Oh my god, it's Pidgeotto. It's that Pidgeotto over there. There, we got Abra. Well, I'm running over there. And we got it. Shiny Pidgeotto. Nice, first shiny. First random shiny, let's go. I'll take that. That might suck if it's a high level. Well, at least it wasn't an alpha. If it was an alpha, I probably wouldn't have been able to get it. You get back. Oh, you ran. Duh. Let's go ahead and grab this. Bullet Seed? You know what? That ain't bad. That is not the worst. There we go. Get a normal Pidgeotto and a shiny. Am I going to use it, maybe? I mean, you know what? I might. We can have Mega Pidgeot, and it's a shiny. Okay, hold on. Looks like I caught... Yeah, I caught everything in here. I guess the Alpha Whirlpea doesn't count. Oh, and I think I need to get the last... Yeah, I think I need to get the last twig. We'll do that. Get rid of Frustrating because I already have a fire type? Yeah, that all kind of works out. I would still keep the flying. You know what? Pidgey was actually one of my early shinies. Back when I played Silver, you know, the only games I had were like Ruby and Silver, right? Maybe I had a little bit more Gen 3 stuff, but, you know, that's basically what I had. Ooh. Oh, look at the webbing over here. So, the shinies that I ended up having during my Silver playthrough, back in the day, obviously the Gyarados. I went the wrong way. I had the Gyarados, obviously. On my own, I found a shiny Nidorino, which was really cool. But at some point, my older brother was doing the... He was doing the bug catching contest, and he found a shiny Pidgey. He even asked me, should I catch it? And be like, yes. You may not win, you're not going to win the contest, but the shiny's more valuable. So what I told him to catch it. And what I did, I basically traded it over to my game, cloned it a few times, and then, you know, gave him back. So I think I had a full set of shiny Pidgey, like one for each evolution line. Yeah, I may swap Fletchling out. So I can put that shiny Pidgeotto in my team. Now, sadly, Pidgeotto's not really that great of a mon, but, you know, we'll have access to Mega Pidgeotto. And I was thinking of putting Bellsprout in the team. Okay, hold on. I want to take care of that. Get that done. A shiny is a shiny? That is true. I mean, if I'm getting a shiny, I might as well put it in the team. Here, let me get 2 Pokeballs. Have I been to the museum? No, I haven't. Yeah, Ozzy, I've only played this on Friday. I've only played this on Friday, and I basically just got to the point where I can freely explore. You know, the hand-holding has stopped. We're finally past that point. So at least get this done. Museum is cool. I should take a look. Revitalizing Twig, I had no idea such a thing existed. That herbalist is a true gem. And so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Has online? I do have online. I do have online. Why you ask? How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? I had a feeling this would happen. I like Fennekin. You were considering getting it? Hey, play online. Why not? You could just do the $20 a year plan, you know, just to have access to online. Do take good care of that Fennekin, won't you? I do like Fennekin. If I didn't end up picking Tepig, I probably would keep this on my team. Because I do know I kind of wanted one of the Kalos starters on the team. Oh good, you can evolve. Camilla, Spoops, and you are going to split the family membership? Ooh, that's like, and a few others. I mean, that's one way of doing it. That is one way of handling it. And that's, even if you just do the basic online one, I think that's, what, $50? You know, if you have enough people that are willing to, you know, split it up a bit, you can make it work. Hold on, I want to compare something. Okay, I know sizes are a thing in this game. But I remember in Legends Arceus... Oh, you could probably tell the difference there. There was a size difference. Okay. It's like $35 in total, so split 5 ways. Yeah, that can work. Swoops just gifted Camilla her first Switch for her birthday. Aw. So now I gotta bully her into getting Pokemon. Play some online multiplayer. Get Legends, get Scarlet and Violet. Do some online. Is that my alpha? That is my alpha. I forget when Bunnelby evolves, so I'll probably swap Bunnelby out once that's done. For this Bellsprout. Luckily, like, it's already at a decent high level. Check the size class. Summary size class. Okay, hold on, wait. Is there a size in here? Oh, size class XL. There we go. I see that. It's a small bird. It's a very small bird. Oh, and you can see... Oh, I was gonna say, is there a Mega Evolution symbol? But it's kind of on everything. And I'm pretty sure Bunnelby doesn't Mega Evolve unless that's a new thing they added. Hold on. That could just be a symbol for the game. Yeah, that might just be a symbol for the game. Unless every Pokemon has a Mega Evolution now. Okay, I think we're good on that. Oh my god, you have Twister and Gust. Interesting. If I'm putting Pidgeotto in the main team, I'll probably also give you an Adamant Nature to help out. Actually, speaking of which, let's change your moves around. You only have Tackle. Okay, we're gonna give you Aerial Ace for 1. We're gonna do something like that. So you can affect... I mean, you hang out in your game. Yes. Gotta find a shroom? That is true. There aren't many shrooms. It would be Paris or, if... Like, the only shroom Pokemon I can think of is Paris and Amoonguss. Right? Yeah, I got my bird. You know, because it's a shiny Pidgeotto, I feel very nostalgic. I feel very nostalgic right now because of my shiny Pidgeot from Gen 2. You know what? Oh. I don't know if I want Headbutt or not. I want... Not Protect. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is such a good move. Okay, what else do we got? Bullet Seed, no one else can learn. One Shot. Fire Spin, maybe not. Probably keep it there. There's another who's... Oh, Shroomish! Oh, yeah, that is true. I love Shroomish. Shroomish and Breloom are really cool. I really like Breloom. It's too bad they're probably... Breloom is probably not in here. Okay, so it's gonna be nighttime soon, so I'll probably go ahead and probably do some of the nighttime stuff for extra money. And I probably can't access, side quests. So I'm thinking I'll head towards this wild zone. Ooh, there's Houndour. Probably head towards this wild zone. But there is a side quest nearby. Let's see if I can get it activated. Never mind. It's nighttime. Moriel and Shinotic. Oh, yeah, too. That's true. Yeah, that was from Gen 7. I don't think I've ever used that one. I could get more money if I go in there. But if I head that way, there could be some nighttime mons. No, we'll get money. Get some money. We'll do that. Is the Gen 7 Mushroom Pokemon any good? I don't think I ever used it. I know it's like Grass Fairy. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay, Leo. I'll take that. Come on, Aerial Ace. Do the thing. Twister. Now, it's kind of interesting that there's no abilities in this game. Because there's no abilities, some of the Mega Forms are kind of determined by their ability. Like, some Pokemon, some Megas were defined by that ability. Right? So, like, think Mega Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan won't have Parental Bond anymore. Mega Kanga was defined by Parental Bond. Now that it's gone. You never tried them, so Charizard X or Y? Oh, are you asking which one I prefer, Crimson? Mega Kanga gonna go with the kid now. Yeah, I know. Mega Kanga lost her kid to Child Protective Services. You know, making a small child fight in your battles, that you're endangering the child. Ooh, okay. That's good enough. Spooky Shroom. I like... As a Spooky Shroom, you like the Black Charizard? Okay, so it's like... I like Mega Charizard X in terms of design. And it also gets the dragon typing, like everyone's like, dragon, you know, Charizard should be dragon, you know? However, I think I like Mega Charizard Y more. I think it's the more natural Mega Evolution for Charizard to get. And I prefer the ability that Mega Charizard Y gets. You know, Drought. It just works a lot better. Ooh, I got a Water Stone. I can evolve that Staryu. So, like, gameplay-wise, I like Charizard Y more. But I do like the design of X. I don't have a water move. There we go. Esper. I'm trying to remember if I actually used Esper or not. If I did, it's been so long I don't remember how much I liked it or not. I don't really have a water type. I mean, I have Magikarp, but it's not evolved yet. Knockout with normal? Got it. They'll never find me! Quick attack. There we go. Struggle which to pick. Oh. Between Charizard X or Y. Again, I like both, but I think overall I like Y more. Give me the extra money. Oh. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon? It's my destiny to be here, in the grass. They'll never find me. Maybe you should hide in the box. There we go. Need a tiebreaker? Ozzy, you still in here? Mega Charizard X or Y? Yeah, Pidgeotto is getting a little bit weak. Well, let's go ahead and go with... Actually, we're still gonna go in. Ignite. Wait, you're rank Z. How are you in here? Oh, you know, like, if you're in the battle zone, you have to just come here. Okay, Solid Snake. You'll never find me. It's almost like it's my destiny to be here. In the box. Sneak up and use a flying type move. Super effective hits with flying. Don't know if I'm gonna pull that off, but... Sneak up. never find me. You know, I love in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, they had the codec conversations for Solid Snake for each of the characters. He really doesn't like... I think, if I remember correctly, he really doesn't like Pikachu. He doesn't have a reason. He just knows he doesn't really like Pikachu. Start battle using grass moves. I can't... I don't have Bellsprout on the team. We'll do that. And, you know, when I heard that Smash Ultimate brought that codec conversation back, I thought they were actually going to add new ones. But no, they just kept the old ones. I'm like, lame. I would love to hear what Solid Snake has to say about, like, Incineroar or Little Mac. Wait, Bumblebee. Oh, you're asking Fish? I mean... kind of needs someone to break the tie on Mega Charizard X or Y. Yeah, I want to save Pidgeotto for the super effective flying. Oh, come on. He saw me behind the box. Oh, how cute. Little bro thinks he could take me on. Ooh, Ralts. Shadow Sneak, I guess. Hey, Shroob, what are all the Pokemon games that you have on the Switch? Do you have all the mainline ones, or are you missing some? Getting a decent amount of money. Oh, I don't have a good water. Oh, I could have gone with Pignite. You'll never find me. You have Shield, Arceus, and Violets. I guess. I mean, what about Let's Go? I know that's one people forget about. But yeah, there's the Let's Go game. You know, Bumblebee, I wish I could just tell you to walk that way and get closer, because I can't lock on. You're not gonna turn around. Oh, you have Eevee? I have Eevee too. I used to get both versions of Pokemon. I stopped that with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I only have Ultra Sun. And you know, for the longest... Oh, yeah, do you have the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl shroom? I forgot, that was another one. Do the remakes as Diamond and Pearl count? Yes, I'm counting, like, basically any of the mainline Pokemon games. That's basically just not Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know what I mean? Pokken Tournament, you know. Yeah, I had a feeling. You don't have Diamond and Pearl? Alright, I mean, that's fine. To be fair, I don't like those two. I really did not like that one. Actually, I don't know which one I don't like more. Sword or Pearl. I actually don't know which one I don't like more. There we go. Sure you love Shield, but someone stole your Shield, doggo. Oh no! How'd they steal your Shield, doggo? To be honest, Rube, I skipped out on Sword and Shield right away. It was the whole Dexit stuff. Like, it's not necessarily that they were cutting out Pokemon. To be honest, I expected that for the longest time. I knew they wouldn't be able to keep up with having every Pokemon. The problem is, Game Freak lied to our faces on why Pokemon were getting cut. That was my issue about the whole thing. Oh, you're rank W. Oh, Skiddo. You got banned from the Discord, but Shield Doggo was long gone. Wait. You were in a trade server and you were trading legendaries to complete Dexys. The guy traded you a stolen Sword Doggo and then blocked you. Oh. That's annoying. I mean, I guess theoretically you could keep that stolen Sword Doggo, put it in Pokemon Home, and then start the game over so you could get another Shield Doggo. But not everyone wants to do that. He said Charizard X. Oh, okay, I guess Charizard X is the tiebreaker. It was just like, meh. It is what it is. Yeah, to be honest, I avoided Sword and Shield for the longest time. Because, like I said, to me, I expected basically a Dexit to happen at some point. I expected it. But my problem is Game Freak just straight up lied to our faces on why they were cutting out Pokemon. And that's what I have an issue with. And then, you know, they get rid of Pokemon just to sell them back to you through DLC. Yeah, that's a different conversation. But, so I avoided Sword and Shield for the longest time. And I was on the mindset of, if I was going to get it, I was going to get it used. And after hearing about, like, all the issues Sword and Shield has, like, it was a very buggy game, it wasn't polished, among other things, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to skip out on this one. The only reason that I picked up a copy of Sword, because I have one now and I bought it used, but the only reason I picked it up is so I was able to do the Pokemon Ribbon Challenge. And I could have borrowed my friend's copy of Shield and just played that game, but I knew if I was going to do another Ribbon Challenge at some point, I would want my own copy. and not have to just constantly borrow the game every time I wanted to do that. If it wasn't for the Pokemon Ribbon Challenge, I would not have picked up Pokemon Sword. I still wouldn't have had it. If my friend didn't gift me a copy of Pokemon Shiny Pearl, I probably wouldn't have picked that up until possibly the Ribbon Challenge. It looked cooler? Okay. For Pokemon X. Or Charizard X. Good valid reason. Might go, why? Because your Charizard has a minus in attack, so it can make him a monster special attacker. That's a good reason, but remember, you have the mints. You can just buy a mint if you want to. Gonna do 100k down the drain. Woo! Not this Chespin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for the both of us. Or both sides. Refuse to use mints to, like, Pokemon keep their nature from nature. Really? So you rather catch another Charmander with the correct nature, or just work around the one you have? Interesting. At the very least, I would say your starter should be the exception, and that's just kind of a general rule. Because, you know, you only usually get one starter, you stick around with it, you know, might as well just change the nature. Just work with it, more fun. I get that. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. And to be honest, Crimson, you don't really need to bother with natures unless you're going into PvP. Like, that's something you really only need to worry about with PvP, or if you're doing something like a Battle Frontier. But let's be honest, we haven't had a Battle Frontier in years, or a good one. You know, because all we get is Battle Tower now. Which, you know, you should, like, if you do Battle Tower stuff, you should really do all that. Good natures, EV training, all, you know, everything. Chespin wants to battle even more! Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard! Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I could make it stronger. See, even this night's trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Well, I got a free Chespin and a free Fennekin. Good for you. Now you have this trainer help you. Now you can have this trainer. Wait, you can have this trainer help you get really strong. I don't know why I'm having a bad reading structure day. There, got Chespin. One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Tell that to the frog from One Piece that tries to sumo the train. I think it was Inazuma was its name. Okay, wait, so yeah, I want to unlock the fast travel for the Pokemon Center over here. Just like keeping them into account. Don't want to make a special attacker with only 60. Wow, it's just a physical attacker. That is true. Like, if you get like an Alakazam or a Gardevoir and it's a physically attacking one, that's when you should probably change it. Or catch a different one. Like, when it's that much like it's not going to help you and just going to make things worse. But, like, unless it's like, oh, it boosts special defense but lowers physical defense, yeah, you could probably get away with keeping that. Where am I going? But yeah, when it comes to like stuff like EV training or you know, natures and stuff, that's really only something you really need to worry about if you're doing something like a battle tower, like post game, or you're going to PvP. Main game, you could get away with just whatever you feel like. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. First of all, there's a Pokemon Center somewhere over here. There we go. Down here. There, get this fast travel going. Oh, are you gonna give me the Froakie? Feast your eyes on this! It's our masterpiece! Our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course! And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is... that wild Froakie over there. Look at that smug face. It's got, "I'm faster than you slouches," written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear the course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. And it's just laughing at my face. Yeah, let's go ahead and give this a go. Kind of funny, I basically did the Kalos starter ones right next to each other, back to back. That's unintentional. There's a part of me that's been feeling that I kind of want to do another ribbon challenge again. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it. It's been a few years. Hercules could probably just get, like, her ribbons for this game, if there are any ribbons. Because part of me's been thinking that it might be about time, like, relatively soon, to play Pokemon XD. Because I did Colosseum, but I haven't done XD yet. And then, maybe from there, just do another ribbon challenge. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet. We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of her greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Because at the very least with a ribbon challenge, just changing which Pokemon you're going after can maybe sometimes change your strategies up a little bit. Ready to give stage 2? 40 seconds. By the way, have any of you played Pokemon Colosseum or Pokemon XD on the GameCube? Oh, damn it. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. I don't think I'm making it. Wow, even after falling off once, I still made it. You have not... You don't even have the consoles. I grew up with DS, Wii, and PS3 era. I mean, you had a Wii. If the Wii could play GameCube, it would have been possible, Crimson. But here's the thing, Crimson. If I remember correctly, when they were showing off the Nintendo Switch Online with the GameCube, they showed off Pokemon Colosseum and XD. You didn't even know what a GameCube was? Okay, fair. The star... Amazing! You're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? The gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Yeah, like a few years ago. I think it's been like 2 years. Maybe... Yeah, I think it's been about 2 years. I streamed Pokemon Colosseum. And, you know, I did my normal playthrough of Pokemon Coliseum, what that would be. But I specifically caught the Heracross there, and I made that my Ribbon Master. And so I was getting every ribbons for the Heracross. Oh, I want to go this way. So once Pokemon Home gets integrated for this game, and if there are any ribbons here, Heracross gets to make her appearance again. Hercules will show up once again. She is a movie star. Actually, no, she's not a movie star. She's a contest idol. Movie star is Pokestar Studios, and Pokestar Studios didn't have any ribbons. It's almost why I want a Gen 5, something Gen 5 related. I can think of all the ribbons that could be a part of that. Hercules is a battle master and a contest star. She's a kind of a prima donna. She's letting the fame go to her head. But, you know, she can't come back to Kalos. She's stuck in customs. Oh. You know, she's being holed up in customs right now. Okay. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I mean, it's not like I can jump. Am I just unlucky? Oh, dodge roll. Okay, I'll let the timer go out. I'll let the timer go out. Duh. Dodge roll. Come on. There we go. Please never give up. Not permanently, anyway. The greatest of heights are still waiting for you. Yeah, I'll try again. I forgot dodge roll would probably get me past there. Yeah, even though, like, I don't have full confidence of Game Freak, if they did something Gen 5 related, whether it's, like, a remake or, like, Black and White 3. If we did get something Unova related, I could think of all the ribbons that could be gotten in that game. That's why I want something related to Black and White. Because to be honest, I don't know why they got rid of ribbons for Black and White. There we go. Got it. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Though the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Apparently I don't get a choice in this. But that's fine. We got Froakie. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Yeah, got some money. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. So I do want Froakie on my team. That was kind of the Watermon I wanted to use. And I think Omega is evolved. But at this point, I think I want to have Magikarp get like 5 more levels. Get Magikarp like 5 more levels. Let it be a Gyarados, then put Froakie on the team. And I forget when Bunnelby evolves too. But I'm kind of treating that similarly. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, check the wild area. But yeah, there's this part of me that kind of wants to do a ribbon challenge again. But pick someone from Pokemon XD this time. What Pokemon would that be? I don't know. I am not sure. There's a part of me that's thinking of using Teddiursa. I know it's like the first one you get, but... Oh. Fire Monkey. There we go. I know Teddiursa is like one of the first ones you get, and that's probably not ideal in terms of like if you're wanting to make sure it has a good nature. But like you can make it an Ursaluna eventually, and that sounds cool. A Ribbon Master Ursaluna. This Alpha Houndoom. Okay, gotta run. Should have used Great Ball the entire time. Oh, you're still chasing after me. I thought I outran the Houndoom. Okay. Go, Magikarp. Get that EXP. There we go. Oh, did I say Bumblebee? Yeah, Baneri. My bad. I need to heal up after that. Let's take a look around. I would probably normally just, fly. But I think on this road, I kind of want to just see what might be around. Alright, caught you. You know what? I forgot. Let's set up the Battle Royale. I should have done that like 10 hours ago. Wait, what do you want? Gonna try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experience, don't you see? EXP candy. So wait, I think I'll start with... Yes, I'll have to be the 1-star restaurant Lana. So if you want to do Pokemon battles during the day, going to the restaurants could help with that. Okay. That's something to consider. Oh, you're still here. I don't need your taxi services. Oh, wait. What do you say? Life is so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a luminous gelate on me as a little treat. The stand here makes the best ones. But why were you talking about colorful screws? If you ever find any colorful screws, you should take them to Arachne Construction. Or Rakine? I don't know. You can find one in their office further up along this street here on the other side of the road. Well, I only found like one screw, so I don't think that will be enough. I'm gonna buy more Great Balls. I do think I wanna upgrade my rank soon here. No, not sell. Buy another 10. Oh. There we go. I didn't realize how much money I had. You know what? I'll use Bumblebee for a little bit, try to give more EXP. So there's 3 Pokemon I'm missing in this section. Can we get a Houndour without attracting the Houndoom? Because I do like Houndour. I just never get to use one. I'm trying to think if I've ever used a Meta-type. I'm hearing audio stuttering. Or is that, like, we might be fine now, but I was hearing audio stuttering. Yeah, I want to stay away from that alpha. We got some Flaffies up here, which I don't need. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! A shiny Flaffy? Oh, you're going on my team. You're replacing the Flaffy I already have. Another random shiny collected for the team. Okay, now I have to, right? Oh, Swablu's up here. Yeah, fall off the edge, Pick Knight. There we go. Got Swablu. So now I just need the Houndour. Alright. Sorry, Flaffy. You're being swapped out with Flaffy. You know, at least they're the same level, so it's not as big of a difference. Look, when you are given just a second Flaffy that's a shiny, you might as well. Granted, my friend told me about the free shiny you get in this one, so I kind of knew about it. But, okay, let's swap that there. That goes there. Oh yeah, Swift was the other one. Yeah, let's teach you Swift. There we go. Yeah, we'll get rid of Confuse Ray. I still don't really know what Confuse Ray actually does in this game. Maybe they can still punch it themselves. I don't know. I haven't really seen it. I don't think I've seen it happen yet. So we got 2 random shinies today. You know, I think that's a good day. Oh no, Houndoom's showing up. Damn it. That Houndoom is really protective. Gonna heal up again. I want that Houndour. I mean, look, when you get 2 shinies, you might as well throw them on the team. At this point, my team's basically going to be full of shinies. Except for Tepig, and eventually I'm going to swap Magikarp out. Probably with Fennekin. Actually, no, I know I want to use Fennekin. No, Froakie. My bad. I'm sorry. I know I want to use Froakie. Oh, that Houndoom is mad. He's just like, how dare you attack my doggo? Alright, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Alright. That takes care of all of the current wild zones. So, I think it's time to take on... Use my challenger's ticket. Actually, side quest first. Side quest first, and then we'll challenger's ticket. There's only 2 more. Might as well get it done. Did you know Ekans, the slithery Pokemon, snake Pokemon? Where does its tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon in wild zones aren't safe to go near. But it'd be safe if I get a real good look of one of your Pokemon, right? If you catch an Ekans, can you show it to me? Luckily, I already caught one. There you are. Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh, wow. It's kind of soft after all. A snake being soft? I don't know. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. At least that makes sense to me. You know, the #1 thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day, I'm gonna catch an Ekans of my own. Then I can learn even more about it. Alright. Ekans, you get back in the box. Back in the box, where you belong. That was easy. And we got 1 more side quest. Perfect. Oh wait, can I get this? That was easy. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in a battle zone, or maybe one of these. Super potion. Okay. Win a whole ton in one night and earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. I mean, so far I'm doing okay on battle zones. Definitely want to go up in rank soon. You know, get access to stronger trainers and stuff. Alright. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. Heh. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who use close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish your sort off with style. I just now realized his tone of voice. I simply lead my Pokemon where I wanted to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it's a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me. I'll stop there before I give too much away. You have to figure out the rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready for an important lesson in tactics. Yes, thank you for letting me know your totally secret strategy. Binnacle. Okay, I don't have Bellsprout on the team yet. I want Bunnelby to get some EXP. Come on. There we go. Oh, I could have used Flappy. Duh. Fletchling. Okay. It's time for Flaffy. My shiny Flaffy will stop you now. And you know after this fight, he's going to see my shiny and be like, I'll buy that shiny from you for $1 million. Skiddo? Okay. Time for my other shiny. Aren't you jelly? Is my PNG still working? Doesn't look like that. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. You weren't really fighting from a distance that much, dude. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute. But close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Well, at least he gave me the nugget to sell. Let's go ahead and... Gonna heal up here, get that other Pokemon Center unlocked. Then we'll rank up. Kind of feel like I've done all I could do at the moment. All side quests, caught all the Mons. Unless I want a shiny hunt, which I will not do that. I forget when Bunnelby evolves. I feel like it's either like 20 or 22. I'm not 100% sure. But you know, now that I'm starting to build up money, and oh, you know what? Maybe I'll swap. Maybe I'll buy some mints. I'll buy a couple mints for Pidgeotto and Flaffy. But after that, I want to buy like some new clothing. I only had enough to get the glasses. Level 20? Okay, thank you. I had a feeling it was somewhere like 20 or 22. Which, you know, is very late for like an early route Pokemon, you know what I mean? Actually, no, Rattata was also level 20. Okay, got that unlocked. I want to get a couple mints, which they were up here. I think it was here. Go to the cheaper stores? Yeah. I'm thinking, since it's about to become nighttime, find a shop for me. Or maybe I'll just pick up a random shop and then we'll take a look. Alright, so Modest is Special attack, lower attack. That is good for Flaffy. And Adamant. We'll get another Adamant for Pidgeotto. Wait, ooh. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I forget. Is Pidgeot or Mega Pidgeot, maybe, is what I need to consider more. Is Mega Pidgeot a physical attacker or a special attacker? Because I remember the whole... I remember it has a thing with... the ability was a special attacking thing. So, normal Pidgeot... Attack was 80, special attack is 70. Mega Pidgeot... It's a special attacker. And its attack stays at 80. Okay, just really focus on speed. Speed of 121. You know what? Maybe we'll go with too modest. Oh, no. Like, at this point, Pidgeot's going to be a mixed attacker. What's your current nature? We may keep you like... We may keep you like this for a little bit. Docile... Docile is just a balanced nature. You know what? We'll keep that for now until I decide. You're a serious nature. Of course you are, Fluffy. You are super serious. And I'm gonna change your entire personality. Where is the... there we go. I'm gonna change everything about you, Fluffy. Your entire personality has just been changed. Alright. Yeah, I knew Mega Pidgeot was more of a special attacker. There's a mall in the blue Sector 8, bottom left area of the map. So, probably right in here. Take a look. I gotta get the map filled out a little bit more. Okay, no, not here. This way? Or is it over here? Wait, is that one? That is one. Okay. I can see names. Head right. Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh, here we go. They're appearing on the map. There we go. I have to zoom in more. Hair salon. Flush. Changing gears. Oh, I was there? It was over here? Oh, blue Sector 8. Okay. Okay, so... They just didn't appear on the map. Not yet. Okay, let me explore around a little bit more. Nothing yet. You said head to the right? Oh, here we go. There we go. We got something. So we got Kickspin for... That's just a brand. In the Zone, Popular Gamers, of course. Marshall Blue, Popular High Fashion Brands. Equipment, accessories such as hats, satchels, and earrings. Defog Eyewear. Sportswear, shoes, and more. Okay, let's just pick one. Obviously, we'll pick the gamer one for starters. Not really a fan of that. No! Even worse! No, not really feeling the headband. Although, like, the jagged headband is not that bad. Maybe. And they have different colors, that's true. You know what? I don't mind that one. Actually, this one isn't that bad too, but you know, we'll go with this. That's something. I think in my copy of Y, you know, I put a lot of hours into that one. I think I bought all the outfits. Jumpsuit, no thanks. Legwear? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's socks, got it. Can't really tell. You know, so far I kind of have like this purple theme because the purple has like the purple shades. That's a blue, technically not purple. There's more over here. I could sell stuff too. Ooh, I could battle zone to get money and then rank up, or I could rank up first. I don't know. New beanie. Emerald green, yellow, ultramarine. I mean, blue and purple are kind of close together, but I don't know. Not really feeling it. Satchels. Okay. I feel like I might need to go with that one. Kind of works. Yeah. Yeah. You could get earrings? I feel like that's new. I don't remember earrings being a thing. I don't remember earrings being a thing. Glasses. I think I'm good. I don't think I need some. I don't think I need glasses. No, I already did that. Is there one more shop? There's another one. Nah, I'm good. Bottoms. Okay, track pants. Shorts. I don't know, the pants I have are kind of okay. No. No, not the pink. Red and black would be kind of okay. The vest is already red and black. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That's working. That's looking at. That's a lot better. That's not bad. I could do Battle Zone, but I think I want to rank up. Let's go do that first. Oh my god, someone with the Metagross. There, I have a slightly different outfit. Alright, you ready to go? You certainly took your time. I was exploring, Yvonne. Let's get on with the promotion match already. Alright, let's start the battle. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. Oh, I'll crush you nice and quick. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. So, she's into jogging, but not really wearing the outfit of one. Oh, wait, yeah, Crimson, are you able to change phone cases now that you brought it up? Oh, nope. I shouldn't have bothered with Growl. And I can't use Twister. quick attack. Perfect. Swirlix, another fairy. You know what? I'm going with Bumblebee. Try to give Bumblebee some decent EXP. Yeah, this is not really good for Pig Knight. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Pavilion? Okay. Come on, Flaffy. You got this. First we Thunder Wave, then we charge. Then give it a Thunder Smash. I don't need Thunder Wave. That is the problem with Thunder Wave. Once I use it once, I don't need to use it again. Pretty much. I didn't win. Great. Now I feel awful. I hate losing. Like winning hates me. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Probably just got off work. And now we have promotion. Rank up. Oh, you're here. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. I had a feeling the game would kind of force me to the next story section, so... Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Navan not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together, Naveen. God. That's a pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo, I thought I smelled your amazing cookie, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. And this Zygarde cell is still just watching, spying on me. Oh. I could have done a little bit of battle zones to, It sounds like I'm collecting something in the background, but it's not showing me anything. Is it time for more side quests? More wild zones? Looking up and people are complaining that there's no option to swap the phone cases. Why? That... Look, like, how come Pokemon just always takes away something people like? You know what I mean? Like, we've had customizable phone cases for a few games and now all of a sudden it's not okay. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Scottbot, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I was kind of dragged into this. I see your insistent curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing up the ZA Royale? So, why'd you join TMZ? TMZ. Team MZ. Well, let's be honest here. Tawny just dragged me into this. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. I like his vibe. He just doesn't want anything to do with this. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is invasion of privacy. Come on, we're on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you have to spill the tea if Scoutbot wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. Then why are you here? But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so... Okay, it's settled. Go to the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Again, both getting dragged into this against our will. Actually, let's see if we can get Bumblebee one more level so I can swap you out. Ludo, won't you let this go until we put it to bed? So I suppose I... Oh, won't let this go until we put it to bed. So I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm gonna give it my all. Because I don't like to talk about my life. You ready? Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Oh, Scraggy. I know what to do for that. And that's not Bumblebee. Oh, Spinarak. Okay. I guess I could start with Bumblebee. Although Pidgeot or Pidgeotto would work well. Oh, String Shot. I can't swap. Ooh, Sableye. I can't really do much here. Alright, that's it for Bumblebee. There, lower your attack, get a Twister going. I can't quick attack. You really want to get to know me this badly? No, you just kind of suck. And Scraggy. Wait a minute. You know, if this is one of our rivals, right? And Scraggy is his main, are we gonna get a Mega Scrafty? Just throwing it out there. You really are good at this. I don't know, I'm throwing that idea out there. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. I mean, it barely got to fight. It got a, you know, type of disadvantage. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often so they'll be able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the stitch. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores. But I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. Oh, that sucks. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remember I have to do. I'll see you later. You know, like, making their own outfits, you know, you can just sell them. There you go. Start making outfits to sell. Create your own shop. Probably would work. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! Alright, rank X. Zavi. Alright, let's see. First, let's heal up. And there's side quests available. Okay, you know what? Let me pause and drop my remote. Let me go ahead and swap over. Oh no, the PNG is working. Never mind. Okay, I thought it wasn't working. So we got like 3 side quests over here. There's one over here. Wow, so many side quests have opened up. And I still need to grab that. Yeah, we'll start working on side quests. Get that going. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with a Pokemon called Badoo? Dude, I just walked in. Badoo is a hardy little thing. Endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You may have a knack for helping Badoo bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo show? If you're interested, I hope head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. I do like Rose Raid. Kind of gets a, what was it? Okay. In Sailor Moon, what's the character that has the mask? Like Phantom Mask or something? What's that character's called? I have never seen Sailor Moon. I just know only so much about it. One must always keep their Badoo in excellent health, for me. Most important thing. I'm glad to see you, but where's your Badoo? To come back when you have one. Oh. Fine, we'll swap out Ghastly. Hello there. I hope you would join us. And you brought a Badoo, too. Splendid. Your name is Scottbot, is it? A name buddy with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay an admission of 5,800. I have to pay. I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. I don't have the money. I spent it all on clothing. BRB. Way over here. Alright, I'm gonna just sell like everything. You know, there's probably one like not Pokemaniac. There's like one guy that probably buys the treasures for more money. That's usually a thing. But maybe not, I don't know. There, I have your entry fee. I feel like this is a scam though. I don't trust this. Wonderful. Let's get started, shall we? Which one's my Badoo? Our first entry is Flora's Badoo. Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to number 2, Balsam's Badoo. You know, if you had a shiny Badoo, it'd probably be shiny during this cutscene. Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Moving on. Entry number 3 is Marigold's Badoo. Okay, that one's not mine. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly wouldn't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. last but not least, let's look at entry number 4, Scottbot's Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Isn't remarkable... Okay, the Pokemon anime, if you remember the Pokemon contest, wasn't, like, one of the judges, like, the only thing he said was remarkable? Like, that was his the only thing he actually said was remarkable. Am I misremembering that? I know there was one judge that just said one word, but I forget what the word was. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. And what a delightful, charming smile. I agree. It's not just an outward excellence of this Badoo as it should be that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I just caught the thing and stuff it in the box. I don't know why it trusts me. I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first cross paths? It was a... I will make it sound better. Fate brought us together. It was a fateful day. And how have you been training your Badoo? I stuff it in the box. We have a very strict regimen. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in your Badoo's daily routine? 3 hearty meals a day. Do you have any personal philosophy? Slow and steady. Oh, color me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answers from the one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10K with your name on it. Basically, I made back my money and then some a little bit. You have a marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. I wish I could give actual answers that I want to be like, I just caught it and stuffed it in the box. And I saw the Miracle Seed. Are we going to start getting, like, the... kind of the main held items? Right, it was ghastly. Is that what these side quests are going to focus on? Am I going to get charcoal and mystic water? Okay, what do you got? My favorite Pokemon is Flabebe. Right after being born, each Flabebe searches for a flower it likes. Then it takes care for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of flower a Flabebe might choose from. Red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I'd really, really like to see each and every flower color that Flabebe can have. Seeing Flabebe holding all 5 flowers should help me come up with new hair colors too. Please, do you think you can show me 5 Flabebe? 1 of each flower color? I was gonna say, there are more flower colors, but if I'm correct, aren't the shiny variants, like, one shiny variant is purple? Like, there's a different shiny variant for each of the different colors of Flabebe, right? Florges and all that. It's gonna be a while before I do that one. Because I only have the one. That's a long-term side quest. I could probably look that up right now. Okay. Can I not do this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can make this. Yeah, just out of range. And what else? Is there anything down here? Just very quick. Not really. Side quest is on the other side. Right over here. Shutterbug Cafe. Okay. Oh, Slurpuff, you know how I hate seeing you in such a foul mood like this. Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Would that make things better? Maybe we could ask this trainer for a bit of help. Hi there, stranger. My Slurpuff is, well, it's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually I could get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil? I don't know. But I'm on the clock, and so I can't head there myself. Do you think you could go help me out by taking my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil for me? It isn't that far, but you'll find if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. Alright, we can take care of that. Doesn't sound too bad. Please take my Slurpuff there. Oh my god. The Slurpuff is just running all the way over there on its own. At least it's not necessarily an escort mission. I bet you if it just got there naturally, the cutscene would probably activate. I didn't get close enough to this cafe to register. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff. I see you got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you left poor Muse, but I assume you must want your usual. Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax for a moment as well. Slurpuff is just a regular here. I guess it's tasty. Yeah, do that. And for you, a Soleil blend. I didn't order... A free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. I'm sure Slurpuff is happy as a clam pearl. But I don't even like the taste of coffee. It's like I'm giving the coffee, be like, I don't like it. I'll drink it, but I don't like it. I got a break, so I came to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. And as thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I've got a gift for you. Some whipped dream. So I guess if I wanted to, I could get a Slurpuff of my own. Let's go back to Shutterbug. We can't leave our own customers waiting, now can we? I'm trying to think if I've ever used a Slurpuff. I don't remember. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon is really something magical, isn't it? Alright. That's something. And more side quests. Was that the... No, the flower one was somewhere else. I don't remember if I activated this one. Want want a side quest? I'm doing side quests. I know there's the Flabebe one that I can't do yet. You know, Donkey Konga is indeed a side quest. Or rhythm game, I should say. Alright, give me a second to set things up. I'm assuming you want Miku. I can go ahead and... You know what? I can just put this in sleep mode. That will do. And I can still keep the thing up. Do that. Yeah, give me a minute. You gotta give me the name of the song you want. Been a little bit since we've done Miku. I haven't played in a few days, though. You know, Miku is not something I play every day. You know, not counting when it's activated on stream. But, you know, when I do play, I give it like an hour or two. Play a few songs. Try to go down the list. Try Roki again. But if it lags, do random. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Alright. Okay, Roki. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. We'll see if it lags. Yeah, I can see it. I don't think that's gonna solve it. Yeah, for some reason, stream doesn't like Roki. I have no clue why. I have no clue why my stream is just like no to Roki. No. None of that. So random. On the rocks. Okay. Looks like I unlocked the outfits for this one. Unless there's lag. Just trying to focus. Kind of hard to talk during a rhythm game. Too early on that one. I don't know about you, but it looked like there was some slowdown a little bit there. Could just be me, though. one wasn't that bad. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. Only messed up like 5 times. But still, I got an excellent. Okay. There, you got your rhythm game. Now it's back to Pokemon. Okay, turn this back on. Come on, turn the controller on. There we go. Alright. Let the audio, like, kind of readjust itself. Okay. There's a lot of audio stuttering. I'm gonna fix that. So I guess there is still a reason to close that and open it back up. Yeah, for some reason it seems like my computer just really hates Roki. And I think it's really only for streaming because I still haven't tried Roki on my own time. You know, when nothing else is running. Okay, good. I got that fixed. Alright. We should be good. Now, what do you want? Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. What do you do with the screws? Well, I haven't run into it yet. I know you go to that construction guy and you give it to him. I just don't fully know where he is yet. But I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind to bring me one? This is probably giving me the perfume stuff to evolve the one Pokemon to get Aromatisse. I feel like I've used an Aromatisse before, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. Oh, could I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? I'll take just a tiny pinch of the leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get it mixed into a new fragrance right away. Let's get the Battle Royale. Also, I should have checked the YouTube site in a while. Okay, we're good. My Skittle leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing me back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to battle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. Or bottle. I didn't get, yeah. If we ask another Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'd be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Yeah, the satchel, or the sachet, whatever. That lets you get an Aromatisse. Wait, what did I do? No, I don't want battle teams. There we go. Alright, next side quest. Gotta go all the way over here. Yeah. I was thinking if I wanted to run down to that other Pokemon Center now. Maybe I'll do that a little bit later. This way. Wait. Moral class fashion stylist, darling. And the current trend of this fashionistas' mind is you! To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details, dear. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble, free of charge. So then how about it? For a head-to-toe fashion makeover? Sure, I guess. There's one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Sure? Don't do it? Okay, we'll hold off. How tragic. To be dressed by another person is to open a world of fashion possibilities, yet you refuse. There's probably something side-quest related to it that I should do at some point. But for now, I kind of want to keep the outfit. Dislike the outfit. Okay, can you change back into the outfit by talking to her again? Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. Will you battle me? Okay. Just change it in your outfit menu and ask to give back the outfit. Okay. But I can get the outfit back again if I talk to her, right? So, maybe I'll see what it's about. You're gonna be so jealous of my Kakuna. How many screws do I have? I only have like 2. 1 or 2, so I haven't gotten that many. Get a much... Ooh, Electro Web. Interesting. I think I could keep Bunnelby out just a little bit more. Let's get over here out of the Electro Web. There we go. There, Bunnelby's ready to evolve. Let's get Flame Wheel going. And there's your Beedrill. Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Been a little bit. Just playing some Legends RC. Not Legends RCS, Legends ZA. No, I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Let's see. Get another and head to the place you trade them. The first charm of level 1 costs 3, so I need like 1 more. Or upgrade the charm you have with 5 screws. I see. Yeah, we're doing fine, Sydney. Just kind of exploring around the game. Just seeing what we can find. Doing side quests, mostly. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Ah, I hope they don't get too many EXP, though. Oh no, evolved. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into Beedrill. Hey, you got the choice. You chose this. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view the party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger their evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Well, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Yeah, Crimson, Sydney is the, Sydney, did a lot of my artwork. She even did the PNG for me, and actually, she did everything you see on screen. What's my plans for upcoming projects? For right now, it's gonna be a bit before I order anything else, but I think the next thing, Sydney, would be the more, would be the other sub-badges. But I'm thinking that might be next month, because I think I will be able to do that next month. After that, I'll figure out what's next, because after the sub-badges, I think we might start to save up for the VTuber model plan. First, let's evolve. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll do the other sub batches sometime next month. I think I'll be able to order the rest. Or 5 more, I should say. Ooh, bulldoze. There we go. I was kind of waiting for that one. But for now, it's going to be a bit. Ooh, I got Shout Claw. I forgot to collect these. Giga Drain, that's really good. And we're getting the elemental punches. That's nice. Okay. Let's swap you out with my Alpha Bellsprout. It's not shiny, but it is an Alpha. And once Magikarp gets like 2 more levels, we'll swap it out with Froakie. Oh, lowered speed. We gotta fix that. Oh, and you can just go to Weeping Bell right now. Do that. But yeah, no, Sydney basically drew everything you're seeing on screen right now. The PNG, the overlays, and the background. I'll plan for my approach before the month's end. Otherwise, no worries. We'll start next month. I don't expect it to happen this month. It'll probably be next month. Magical Leaf, Sleep Powder, Razor Leaf, Infestation. Weeping Bell's kind of a mixed attacker, but it has a little bit more special attack. Ooh, Growth is good. What? Oh, we got a lot of good moves here. Also, we don't need Poison Powder and Toxic. Those are physical moves, which, you know, we're kind of a mixed attacker. We could kind of get away with that. Yeah, we'll go get rid of Stun Spore. Then set up... Okay, that lowers attack. The target cannot switch out for a while. Now, we'll go... Probably do that. We'll do that next month. Yeah, we probably will. Fun stream. Thanks for stopping by, Sydney. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Wait a minute. Don't I have a Leaf Stone already? Wait, Seed of Mastery. Person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus variants. Ooh, I wonder what that's involved with. Oh, and I could give the Miracle Seed too. I do have a Leaf Stone. I could get Victory Bell right now. I'm gonna check something very quick. I'm gonna check if Victory Bell has the problem where you can't learn level up moves, basically. Nope, I'm seeing level up moves. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to check. I don't know how I got the Leaf Stone, but we got a Victory Bell already. Ooh, and I got Sludge Bomb. Also, let's give you the Miracle Seed. Alright. So, you're kind of a mixed attacker. Wait, what's your, nature? Lower speed, plus special defense. It's not bad. That's not the worst. Right now, you're currently a mixed attacker. I think for Victory Bell, if I'm gonna change its nature, I think I want to see what other moves it's going to get before I decide. So right now, we'll keep it as a mixed attacker. I think I'm gonna make Victory Bell maybe one of my mains. We'll see. Okay. Want to kind of get rid of the new symbols on these. Alright, let's see. Side Shock, Rock Smash. Protect. Thunder Fang, Aerial Ace, Ice Punch. That would be good on Flaffy, but it's a physical attack. Swift, Bullet Seed? Oh no, Giga Drain. Teach you Giga Drain. For now, we'll replace Razor Leaf. For now. What else do we got? Pull, Fire Spin. Okay, that's about it. I don't know if I want to keep Lunge. Or if I want to swap in Sludge Bomb. Or... Wait. If I forget Toxic, I won't be able to relearn the move? What? Why? Why can't I relearn Toxic? Oh, I can't get rid of Toxic now. But at the very least, I can swap out Growth if I want to. But Growth sounds useful. Well, Victory Bell is kind of locked into Toxic. At least for now. Okay, let's do this side quest over here. Let's get Thunder Punch. I heard... My friend told me about Double Team. It sounds interesting, actually. Hey, Crimson. What do you mean, huh, Crimson? Is there something I'm, Is it about Toxic being, like... Victory Bell would have to lose Toxic? Yeah, like, it's weird. You know what? There might be a Toxic TM. And if there's a Toxic TM, then maybe then I could get it back. There you go. That is my only guess. Because let's be honest, Toxic is usually a TM. I can't think of a time where Toxic wasn't. Like, it doesn't happen that often. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it must be because we don't have the TM. But it is strange that... like... can't naturally learn it or something. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Probably in the overworld somewhere. It's not a reward. Yeah, I think Toxic is probably somewhere in the game. It just seems very strange. this is a good matchup. Start with the tail whip. Oh, Zen Headbutt. And Draining Kiss? Oh, you've planned this out. This is a good combo. Oh, you're strong, aren't you? Oh, Ghastly got cursed. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my mind. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without ever realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You're absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Okay. We got another side quest over here. Is that the only other one? It looks like it. Let's get that going. I think I want to test out Victory Bell. And I want to see my alpha. It is a giant plant. Audino's wife material. What, kind of like Chansey and Blissey, or do you prefer Audino? Oh, wait, not that way. I want to go this way. What about Mega Audino? Oh. Monkey. I wouldn't have expected them to bring the monkeys back. Granted, I don't remember if the monkeys were in the Kalos decks or not. I say Kalos decks, not national. There's a difference there. Alright. What do you want? Ah, the Megas. As you no doubt see, I am an artiste. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold! Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Ah, a bolt of inspiration strikes! Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg you, those brambles must be gone if I were to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Seems pretty simple. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Oh, there's even more. There's even more brambles in the way. How could this be? It seems I must ask again for help. Those brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please burn them. So what's causing them? Hit both of them? Damn it. Level up. Can we roll out? Nope. It's worth a shot. Power up punch. There we go. Thank you from the bottom of my heart again. I'm sure I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? There's even more brambles in the way now. How can this be? I have no choice but to ask for your help again. Those brambles are ruining the view. Have your Pokemon burn them all away. At least we could get like 2 for 1 if we do this right. Perfect. Got it. I see some Trubbish and Garbodor back there. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally I can resume sketching. Oh, it was a phantom. I admit, I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? Look, it's a phantom! Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me? Torment me so, when I'm already pressed for time? Inspiration strikes yet again! Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for Lumiose Museum's halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Doesn't like this. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. And Phantom just got dragged into this. Okay, we got Miracle Seed, but no charcoal. Wasn't sure if I could catch. Got it. I just wanted Trubbish. Alright, run away, run away. So it's almost night. I have taken care of all the side quests. I'm gonna unlock the other Pokemon Center, and then we're gonna do Battle Royale. Which way? Yeah, this way. Again, I've caught all the Pokemon in the wild zones. So there's not much reason to go back. Not right now, anyway. There we go. Got the Pokemon Center. Start getting some money. And, you know, work on getting the points I need for the challenge. I want to try to use Victory Bell a little bit more. That's a huge Victory Bell. Never find me. I'm just right in front of you. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong move. I thought you had Sludge Bomb. But Giga Drain works. Start with the growth. Right. You know what? For that, I should get Pidgeot going. What, you're gonna give me more money? Sweet. Sneak attack! Oh my god, it missed. Because they moved. Try it again. Perfect. Pancham? Okay. Get Shiny Pidgeotto going. That's it. Sneak up and use the flying move. Got it. We'll keep Pidgey out for a little while. Let's get a bunch of money. Nope. Sneak attack! Okay, Magikarp needs like one more level. Ah, Electric, that's not a good thing. Go ahead and growth. And with Giga Drain, Victory Bell Kid kind of just stays, you know, just has that survivability. But Paralyze Heal. Even though it really just affects movement. Actually, we'll keep Victory Bell out for now. Super effective move. Do the sneak attack. The problem with Victory Bell is sometimes I can't see around the corner. I don't have a ground type move. I swapped out Bumblebee. I mean, I should fought anyway. Get that going. Shiny Flaffy's got this. Thundershock. Am I overpowered right now? Yeah, they're level 15. I'm like a good 5 levels higher, if not more. We'll keep Flappy out for a little bit. Man, it really doesn't take that long to get this, it doesn't seem to take that long to get that, ticket. Ooh. Didn't get the sneak. Giga Drain. Beedrill could be bad. Could be a problem. Yeah, well... Oh, duh. Toxic doesn't work. Makes sense. Or poison. I didn't think about that. That didn't take long. I could probably do that once it becomes daytime. Super effective move and sneak attacks. Pancham. Not many places to hide. Okay, Bumblebee's not that hard. Easy. Making pretty good money. Right now, that's my reason to rank up, is just to get good money. Oh, land hits with fighting? I could do that. And I have to do that twice, okay. Power-up punch. Oh, there's someone with a Dratini up here. I don't have any ice or dragon. Or fairy. I think I'll still go with this anyway. Come on, Pick Knight. Let's get a power punch going. There, that takes care of the fighting. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. You know, there's usually a... I usually end up using Eevee of some sort, right? But, I don't know. I don't feel the need to grab an Eevee this time. I also don't really think there's going to be a new evolution in this game. Unless Eevee gets, like, new Megas or something. That would be the only reason I grab one right now. I don't feel the need to use Eevee this time. There we go. Audino's out of here. Oh, you're gonna give me a full heal? Sweet. Knockout with electric. That is not electric. Wait a minute. Ooh, Master Ball. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Except not really. I'm not sorry about this. I probably should have gone straight for Thunder Shock, but oh well. You know, so paralysis really just seems to slow their movement down, right? I don't know if that's really worth it. Not as much as some other abilities. And I just realized we could get Gyarados. There, got Bite. Alright, we got Gyarados. Time to swap you out. I want Froakie. Let's rearrange so we have kind of our mains up here. And Gastly's just kind of here just to kind of level up for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want either of these. What is Froakie's moves right now? Bubble Beam, Quick Attack, Water Gun, Lick. Well, we don't need Water Gun. That'll do for now. Actually, let me take a look at TMs. So get rid of the news. Oh, when did I get a Dawnstone? When did that happen? Okay, let's see. Froakie, what would we want to give you? Can we get you in? Ooh, Aerial Ace. That helps with grass types. I'd rather have that over Lick. Yeah, and Fluffy could get Ice Punch. Swift, and no. Shot, Shadow Claw. Fire Spin. Okay, well, that's something. I'm not going to use Froakie for a little bit. There's a tab for TMs in the mood. Oh, right. You know what? Now that you bring it up, I remember seeing that. Now that you bring that up. Start battles with water-type moves. Okay. Alright, Froaky's gonna get some use for right now. Probably not past this turn, though. Oh, the attack was too slow. I could have used Aerial Ace, but I don't know. This Machop is a few levels higher. Did a lot of damage. There we go. We can easily get rid of Diggersby. Growth and then Giga Drain. Easy. Yeah, Bubble Beam is a little too slow. Bubble Beam is just a bit too slow. Whoa, wait a minute. Victory Bell has Toxic Spikes. Wait, that guy can see me from there? Wow. Okay. Well, Toxic Spikes might be better than just regular Toxic. Although it's on a very specific... It will be on this very specific section of... No, not yet. There, I got the sneak attack. That's all I want. Yeah, I don't know what would be better. Okay, Pidgeot's kind of done. You missed. I'm just doing this for money. You know what? Froaky has Aerial Ace. There we go. Get out here, Riolu. Oh, Pignite's asleep. Lower your attack. Alright. Swap out. Yeah, boost your crit rate, I guess. Yeah, these battles go by pretty quickly. Alright, you're the one I already fought. Pikachu over there. I may not have, Giga Dragon, let's go! That works. No Sludge Bomb, but this works out fine. Yeah, just keep the healing going. Cleffa? Oh, this is sad. This is sad. And heal up. I'm really liking Victory Bell. I'm really liking Victory Bell. Be like, oh, you hit me, Giga Drain. Well, give me more money. Oh, and I got an Ice Stone. Nice. Oh, let's evolve Froakie. Get a Frogadier. That'll help. You got the sneak attack. No, you can't really do much right now. Swift. Thundershock. Oh, you're confused. Maybe we can actually see it, you know, hurt itself or something. I don't know. Well, let's throw out Ghastly. Just so Flaffy could survive. Perfect. So it basically wants me to aerial ace. But we'll start with Giga Drain. Okay, Clefairy. I wish I had Sludge Bomb for this. The growth is pretty good. Actually, no. Frogadier. Turn around. How did you not see the Pokemon? There, Frogadier got some training in. Yeah, we're not keeping that. Growth and Giga Drain. Just stay healed. I'm liking this loadout with Victory Bell. I don't even know if I need Toxic. I think I'd almost rather have coverage. A new day is dawning, but first a Giga Drain! Ooh, Sandile. Yeah, I remember Sandile from the trailer. Part of me thought about using Croc-a-Rock, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use Croc-a-Rock. I've been thinking of wanting to use Dratini, though. I don't know if that's going to change. That may just end up changing. Okay, how much money did I get? So 20k plus 17 trainers, so 40k. Yeah, totally worth it. Oh. Let's get you. There we go. Spritzy, that's what you were called. Right, I should be checking rooftops because a lot of them probably won't be in the wild zones. I think we're ready to go to rank up. She looks bored. Alright. No, I need to turn around this way. So yeah, I don't know what the starting team is going to be. Get the frame wheel going. Go. Oh, maybe I have to come from over here. I think I see a potential entrance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, someone with the evolutions. Always a good thing to see. Oh, I like the little shelter fountain thing. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? All right. I'll beat this small child in a children's. I was gonna say card game. That's not gonna work. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. You should stay here at rank X. Huh, rank X really does suit you. I mean, you got a face that just screams, I love rank X. Alright, what do you got? Venipede? Okay. Who do I have first? Pignite? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Except not really. I'm not sorry. Ooh, that was a good use of spikes. Dabra? Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit on that one. Let's get you out of the way. Alright, Flame Wheel. He's really setting up the spikes. This can't be right! You're too strong for rank X! Furfrou, okay. Now, okay, let's take this seriously. Tail Whip, jeez! Why didn't it take earlier? And we are good. Kind of waiting for someone to use the Furfrou. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Now we're at rank W. Rank up. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X was way cooler than the letter W anyway. Sure, kid, sure. That's why you're still in rank X. You're rank W now. Amazing. Come join us back at the hotel. Are you gonna force me there? You're gonna force me there. It seems like each, it's almost like each one is considered a day, even though time just kind of moves on anyway. There's no... Here's to Scottbot, making it to the next rank once again. What rank are these guys, anyway? Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. Again, it's not like they're mixed in, it's just a side thing. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us at Team MZ. Rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lida. And you know, AZ is just kind of here. He kind of just bailed. He's not really a part of this anymore. Okay, what do we got? About half-ish hour, so probably play a little bit more. We'll see. We'll probably focus on side quests. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. Really? We'll try to make things comfier then. Are you gonna let me leave? You know, I came here from far away. Just like you. The hotel's my home these days too. And such a nice place. I wonder why no one ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ?
I don't mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale.
I mean, there's like a day job and a night job, you know what I mean? Can't believe the debt collectors are the good guys. How's it going, Hawkorn Dog?
I'm fine with things as they are.
Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Scottbot. See ya! That should be it. Oh.
What is it, Floret? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lida's belongings, aren't they? Scottbot, I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lida has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her?
Alright, I guess we'll go take care of this.
Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Lida in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another.
You're vibing? Eat chips? Think too hard about guns and COD Mobile? How much more do you gotta do in that? By the way, Hot Corn Dog, I found not one, but 2 random shinies. We got the shiny Pidgeotto, and we got the shiny Flaffy. 2 random shinies. And also, we got our Alpha Victory Bell. We got Frogadier. He's here now. He's just vibing. But first, let me go ahead and evolve the Ghastly. Ghastly's just kind of here so we can evolve. Granted, I don't think I could get Gengar unless I trade. Okay, let's replace Haunter with someone else. I don't think it really matters, but still kind of want team balance more or less. Esper, maybe? I guess I could work on Abra for a little bit. That works out fine. Yeah, you only have teleport. But we can fix that. Light screen. Oh, I see. Like, okay. Yeah, that'll work fine. For now. It's not like you have any other moves. 4 more LMGs, and the SMGs, and the shotguns. Mentally not prepared for the SMGs since they are so diverse. There's also a ton of added ones. Less than the ARs, but still good amount. At least they only require 400 kills like the LMGs. Okay, so that's for That's for Lita. I think we'll take care of that anyway. Oh, there's no side quest, so yeah, we'll go do that. Go this way. Go around. So basically, it sounds like it's gonna be a while before you get the SMGs done. Is that what you're gonna work on next? I already got Trubbish, so I'm good there. Where's the entrance? There it is. Oh, a Staryu? That should change. That's it, Staryu, looking good. Oh, hey there, Scottbot. What were you doing here? Oh, you forgot your things. Still can't actually make the model to hand over, right? Oh, you brought me my stuff. Thanks you so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. It's comforting. You're doing with a lot yourself, though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale. It's a big deal. You've only been playing on 2 maps. Well, you told me those 2 maps were had less people, so you were dealing with bots more often, so it's easier to level them up. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end, too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Huh, yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside of the Gare de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday, I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up with some... mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Set up the Battle Royale. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Sure. Thanks. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. So I'm guessing after we reach the next rank, we'll fight Tawny. Launcher, okay. She seems to be focusing on water types. You know, I kind of thought there'd be a lot more dancing themed mons, but... yeah, let's heal that back up. Oh, ice, there we go. Oh no, I can't use a tail whip. Whatever shall I do? Man, you got some moves on your own. Now for Staryu. Let's give Flaffy some love. Special defense and Thundershock. Get out of here. Easy. You have to switch the maps. One is so big, so you get long shot kills. With the second one, it's really small, you get hipfire kills. It's the best way to get kills, farm kills as well. So, I'm guessing, so some of the other missions don't require both those things, so you need to use different maps that are more better suited. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Royale. With you helping out, we may be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Rintaro is next. Oh, right, I could change my photo. I forgot about that. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Scottbot. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. I guess you gotta earn ticket points, so it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. That's some good news to know. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up by appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I want to check out. Catch you later. I found out what level Pokemon was. Oh, that's where it was. Save your game. Because I remembered seeing it. So level 35 or below will listen to my commands. Got it. I knew I saw it. Well, there's double team. Okay, what do we got next? We have a couple side quests we could do. Let's go ahead and do those. Prioritize the side quests, and then we'll go from there. The others, like, get kills with no attachments or max attachments or headshots. These maps are popular, so you get your ass kicked a lot. So do you basically have to go into the popular maps to get these done? Or is there a better spot? I saw it! A shiny Mareep! Right here in Wild Run. Okay, I knew about this one. My friend told me about this. It was totally a different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild 1, please let me know. Yeah, I knew about this one. It's like the shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus. It's probably... Wait, can you get on the roof? Yeah, you can. It's probably up here. Oh, there's an Alpha Pidgey over there. There's the shiny. I prefer shiny Mareep over shiny Flaffy, that's for sure. There's a shiny Mareep. Fortunately, yes, the best way to farm the objectives, even the small map, is when you get your ass kicked. You can still get about 30 or 40. I mean, that's not that bad. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So, where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? I mean, it's right in front of you, dude. But... Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that it's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Well, time to catch. Get in there. Well, that Mareep can probably just stay as a Mareep. You know what? Flaffy should have had the purple... It's not fur, it's like cotton. Wool. Wool is the word. You know what? I think that's the problem with shiny Flaffy. I gotta look up. If it had the purple, I would have liked it more. And from here, let's go ahead and go do this side quest. Sent your friend that hates the Mareep line that this was a guaranteed shiny for this game. He said, "No, okay, not in a million years." Just giving you a shiny Mareep is a deal breaker. That's really petty. Where's the request? Got it. I need to get away from that Houndoom. There you are. You're Scottbot, right? I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. Body slam the Mareep. I mean, I could have, but, you know, I wanted to catch it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. He only has the Switch 1. I mean, it seems like this game was kind of built with the Switch 1 in mind anyway. It isn't an actual deal breaker, but it's funny. He's just on the fence about getting it, which is fair. Right. I don't blame you. Honestly, I've seen a comparison video for the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions. Honestly, there doesn't seem to be that much of a difference. It doesn't really seem like it anyway. Maybe two green newbies are joining in. Or too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. I'm thinking there is one way to know whether you earned your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle, and I will give you a taste of my latest, greatest strategy. Talk to me again. Yeah, we'll do the battle. Here's a heads up for you. There's more going on on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can really do when they get into battle armed with berries. Using the Resto Chesto strat, possibly. Forgot I had Flaffy out first. But this works out fine. Well, I gotta kill turn, so... Yeah, I don't need to use Charge just yet. And Meditite. I'll keep Flaffy out. Start with a Thunder Wave. Charge. Thunder Shock. I had the Oran Berry. Got it. And one charge and Thunder Shock will do the trick. Seen vids of major lagger falling through the floor, but it turned out they were using emulator to play, so I kind of missed those. Yeah, I would as well. I would totally dismiss those if they're using an emulator, because that's not what the console is doing. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? I'll reward you with some Oran Berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If a Pokemon is holding an Oran Berry in a battle, and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. You know, when I'm thinking back to Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet glitch showcases, basically, I wonder how many of those videos were because they were using an emulator. I'll rely on your help to test my battle strategies in the future. You better look forward to it. Let's get out of here. Gotta get those. Yeah, Frogadier needs to spend some time training. Where's my next one? All the way up here. I'm just gonna work. The only problem you personally have so far is that the Kalos Mega lock being behind a paywall because you need online. Wait. Oh yeah, the Kalos ones. Yep. I don't like that the Kalos Megas are locked behind online battling. If it was one of those, you could get the stones early, that'd be one thing. Hey, I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment, would you? I'll do that one a little later. If it was one of those situations where you can get the Mega Stone early by having online, that would be one thing. But if that's the only way to get it, I don't like it. It's locked behind online. Because, again, what that's gonna mean is in the future, once the servers are down or whatever, those are gonna be Mega Evolutions you will permanently lose for this game unless you, I don't know, Pokemon Home backtrack. But who knows how long that will last. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. You think you could do us a little favor? You see, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed us two to find one another. But you know that Spupa can spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They can ruin the art. If you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Not even that. It's a temporary reward you could get in a time frame. Yeah. Again, so, like, there's no other way to get those. Say, a man of power at the time forced to an artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. So it's not even real. Doesn't really have Mew. Syrian new Marine City Kalos. Oh, okay. So wait, do you lose the Mega Stone, or depicts a knight who continues his travel with a Pokemon Golurk. Painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. So far, no. After like the 4th of November, I think the Greninja Stone is not available anymore. Oh my god, it's Magnifico. How's it going?
Of my magic!
I am StompUp64. I play a variety of games. So right now we're doing Legends ZA. Just doing first time playthrough, obviously. I mean, it's not like I could have played this before. How's it going? I have indeed been rated El Magnifico. How have you been? What have you been playing? Well, let me get the Spoopa. It's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Doing a side quest right now to find 12 Spoopa within the museum. Surviving. Alright, so what have you been playing? Let me show you my team so far. I mean, okay. Oh, I can't send them out in the museum. But this Abra here is ready to evolve. I'm really just here to get experience so I can evolve it. There we go. So my main team right now is looking like Pignite is the starter I picked. I found a random shiny Pidgeotto. I found a random shiny Flaffy. This game does give you a shiny Mareep, which I just got, but no, this is a different shiny. I found this one randomly. I got the Alpha Victory Bell, and Victory Bell is so far doing pretty good right now. And I have Frogadier. Let me swap out Kadabra. Let's go Esper. There we go. Yeah, right now I don't fully know what this final one is going to be. I'm thinking Dratini, but that may change. You've been playing King's Quest 6. I've been hearing good ones about that one. In general, you've been playing King's Quest, Elden Ring, Split Fiction with Pikachu. Oh, very nice. Very nice. How's Elden Ring and Split Fiction going? And what do you think of the King's Quest games so far? now that you've played at least 5 of them. Got any particular favorites? A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. Huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. You know, because we're never actually going to go to those cities in this game, so we got to have the museum depict them. Courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stand in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries overseas artists when they were traveling in Kalos. So I see a Palpitoad, Golurk. See, like 2 nights. Is that? Oh, is that the electric dog from Galar down there? I can't think of its name. I don't know what... Is that an Oshawott? Can't tell. Oh, and I see a Petalil on the shoulder. Found a Spoopa, looking quite comfy in the cozy space between the sofas. Is that not just Tepig? Oh, it could have been Tepig. I thought it was the dog from Galar. The electric dog. Because, you know, Galar is close to Kalos. Yeah, it could be Tepig. Yeah, it could be Tepig. The ears match Tepig a little bit more. You might be right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wait, there's a Master Ball here. No wonder some people start getting particular about which ball they use for each Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Can I please? Oh, they're replicas. Dang it. There's a Master Ball right there. The King's Quest theories have been really fun to see develop. The first game was released in '84, I think. The one now released in 1992. If I'm correct... Well, obviously, I know there's like a King's Quest series, and that was a 3D game. Or King's Quest series has been fun to see develop. Yeah, that makes more sense than theories. Yeah, I know there's like a 3D game that came out, I think in the late 90s. I don't know if you were able to play that one. But there was a King's Quest reboot, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago. Like another game that came out. I never got to play that one. I know Christopher Lloyd is in that one. As like a narrator voice. Seems to think it's a Pokeball. Yeah, look into that one. It was... I don't know if it's a reboot or a sequel, but I know Christopher Lloyd is voices like the narrator in that one. It's just chilling out on the sofa. Yeah, I gotta do a side quest to find the Spupa, but it's probably just an excuse to see the art, the museum. The power plant uses fire to generate electricity. Part of technology in Kalos, a fierce combustion fully communicates the passion and fire of the energy of life. Power plant uses fire to generate electricity. Yeah, more of that. Wait, isn't this the power plant that you never get to go to? But it was just off in the distance. Plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. Uses gas from composting waste. Yeah, same thing. Gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. How does it send it to Earth, though? Capturing the sense of self-efficacy of being isolated but still striving to help others. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. Plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. So what's this? Factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. Alright, the Pokeball factory. Part of the series. Technology in Kalos' ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. I'm trying to think if there were some other point-and-click adventure games you might look into. I told you about Conquest of the Longbow. Hisui Region Map number 2 depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from modern Sinnoh region, geography itself is actually accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding atop a flying Pokemon. You know, when you have big birds to fly up, you can easily, make maps. Hisui region, this map, it's the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. Oh. Survey Corps uniforms. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled through the terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. I don't believe that whatsoever. Yeah, I mentioned Conquest of the Longbow. I know there's a mystery adventure game called, there's actually 2 of them. There's, what was it? There's the Dagger of Amon-Ra, and there was one that was before that. There was the, Colonel's Bequest. That was another one. Technically, that's the first game. There might be more, but I don't know them yet. It could withstand both heat and cold, and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white handkerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. I want the Spupa. Let me get the Spupa. Maybe from this side. Seems to think it was the partner of the Survey Corps member. Part of those 2 actually never played them, though. Well, maybe you could throw them on the list now. If there are more to those games, I don't know them. I think they're under the Laura Bow series, because that's the main character that you play as. You found a lost Spupa that looks like it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. This side quest is just an excuse to explore the museum that you might not have noticed or find naturally. You found a lost Spupa that looks as though it's running an old general store. So you need to ready to run. Do what you need to do, El Magnifico. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy King's Quest. Go ahead and enjoy those. Oh, the old Pokeballs. There we go. People at the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties have been crafted, each displaying different effects depending on the materials we use. Crafting's one-own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. Have a good rest of your day, El Magnifico. Ooh, what is this? You found Lost Spupa doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. 4 more to find. Is this the dev team? Hairstyles of the time. Oh, okay. It is said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, an early settlement home to Galaxy Expedition Team. It is also said that changes one hair color was possible at this establishment. Where is the Arceus hairdo? I don't see it on display. Historically inaccurate. First commander of the expedition team, the kimono uses many different types of thread and ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. But the unknown whether... Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Oh, I never actually noticed that. I never actually noticed the Golduck there. That's cool.
Portraits have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. These people are... Oh, is that supposed to be Archie and Maxie? Ancestors? I don't remember those, like these three people. Displayed by the Pearl Clan, Diamond Clan... Oh, okay. This seems new. Because... I don't remember any of these characters. Looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. I don't remember seeing someone with this armor, but it's been a while since I boot the game up and took a look around. Lost Pupa poring over the ancient Sinnoian glyphs. There are 2 more Spupa to find. Anything out of the ordinary? Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. The one after Heatran, I can't figure out just yet. It's not popping in my head right now. We got the Cleavor, we got the Stantler evolution, we got Ursaluna. Is that... I forget that one. No, that's Lilligant. Lilligant... I know the fish, I can't remember the name. Arcanine, Sneasel, Voltorb. I forget the name of that one. And then there's the Braviary one, Regigigas, Giratina, Manaphy. There's an empty spot there. That's kind of weird. Dialga, Pocket, Arceus up there. Okay. Almighty Sinnoh. A statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by the group called the Diamond Clan. They refer to it as the Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. And the Pearl Clan for Palkia. Reveal how humans and Pokemon lived in harmony with the help of various museums and collectors. We bring you all relics and some replicas. Hope you come all this way to the exhibit. It says the daily life of Hisui. What do we got here? The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shalor City. 2 strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Megastone and Keystone. I don't remember that detail in the original game. Granted, it's been a while. The giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the 2nd floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. This is a replica of the Mega Lucario statue. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. I do think it was the first one shown in the trailers. A shiny stone that emanated great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Said that only one gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to the Mega Stone Evolution in the Pokemon battle on top of Tower of Mastery. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It is also a required skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. Yeah, I was going to say, the main characters had roller skates the entire time. This place was long believed to have been a portrait of the king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after the time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts the descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. Painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie, the artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how the Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. Okay. Dark and Narrow Cave is the source of the eerie light is a plant called Luminous Moss. This work is part of a series depicting overseas artists, yeah. Captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who live together in the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Is that supposed to be Mew? What is that supposed to be? Depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon, so different than humans, in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Is that about it? That might be about it. But I'm missing a few Spoopa. I could hear one. Or maybe it's talking about all these. Okay, hold on. I hear one. I was too busy looking at the artwork. Oh, there you are. It was tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. One more to find. Okay. Back at the entrance. Not seeing anything. Did I miss it? I must have. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. No, wait. I might be hearing, like, the big group over there. That's part of the problem. Let's check up here. Doesn't seem to be back there. Not that I can examine it anyway. Can't go upstairs even more. Oh, I didn't look over here. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air, too. Formal attire, this outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnohian people during rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected the way that they styled their hair. Ancient Quarry is a name that would suggest this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. Clean cuts on the rock surface are signs of advanced technologies or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even of this modern age. Tepo Sinnoh, an artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Superior would look like if restored. It said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to the battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Again, there's a Spupa somewhere that I missed. It's always the final one, right? It's always the last one. Wait, I hear it. Unless it's... Oh, there you are. You found a Spoopa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City! Found all 12. Thank you for finding all of our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us, we better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Wait, Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Spupa. So we're... Ooh, wise classes. Not bad. Normal gems, that's good too. But we're given a Spupa. I don't know if there's anything special about it. Looking at the time, that might be it. Let me look. I think that's it for side quests. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Were those always there, or did those open up? Those might have just opened up. But I think we're going to be saving that for next time. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're all on the YouTube channel, ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. I will hydrate after stream, Crimson. Don't worry about that. Tomorrow, we shall do the side quests and continue our way working up the ranks of the ZA Royale. Because so far, that's the only plan we got. Okay. Have a good day later. Bye, YouTube. We'll raid someone.